Ah, how's it going, weebs? Oh, not yet. So let me give it a few seconds. Let's wait for the people to come in, tune in. Oh, did the murder happen yesterday? I can't remember. I feel like we were expecting it to happen, and then we got like a fake out for yesterday. There's 3 menus for when the game's over, and there's like also an extra menu. What's an extra? Events, movies. Oh, we can do the Monomono machine from here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. What was that? Oh, we got jelly beans! Nice. Oh, it's just doing the thing again. Alright. That makes more sense. Flower of Floramancy. Alright, I mean, now that we have 10 left, we'll just go through the rest of the coins, and then we'll just start the case. It's fine. Ooh, and we got something new. What was that? I just wasn't paying attention. Blankets, Barker cheese. Oh, nice. That was like about... It wasn't a full point, it was like a few decimals, so... Okay. What is the intimacy event? Oh, bonds. Ah. Oh, this is for, like, the Kaede side of it, and then we get, like... the Shuichi side of it. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Alright, we get all the coins. Let's get going. So, I think we haven't discovered a body yet, right? Or did we? Oh, wait, no, we just did. We just did, but, like, we were still in daily life because they hadn't started the trial yet. Right, or the investigation yet. Right. Isn't this Kyoko's music? What is going on with them? Why is... I was about to say Manami. Monophony Blue.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone please assemble. Everyone please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Oh, it's green this time.
Ah!
She puked again, and it's green this time. Monophony's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Okay. Transfer student from beyond the grave.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. How did you convince the robot and brainwash the robot? Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be!
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird!
That not true. Angie say Atua always by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about this instead of talking about Atua.
Right?
Yeah, we gotta talk about which of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Oh, wait. This is part of the killing game? I mean...
That's right.
Yeah. What else could it be? The fact that Angie's death can only mean one thing. One of us killed her. Oh, yeah, so... Who could have done it? I guess when we walked in here with, Maki and Kaito, right? So it was the three of us? Oh yeah, because like Kaito was just like, oh yeah, ghost Scoobs, and just like refused to come in here. Prior to that. So who could have killed her? I mean, like, Tenko's the most obvious answer. Because Tenko was almost like telling Maki to like kill her. Tenko is just, oh. Yeah, just like shitting all over Shuichi, and was like, hey, I don't want to kill her, so you kill her, Maki, because you're an assassin, right? I hate you so much. So it could be Tenko. Tenko's like the obvious answer, which makes me think that Tenko isn't actually the answer. Maybe that is the case. Like, maybe it's just Tenko. Because I can't really think of anyone else. I'm assuming it's one of the people that were worshipping Atua, or like one of the brainwashed students. But someone also grabbed the sword from Kyo's lab, because that was the sword, right? That's inside Kaede.
No way!
But why would someone do such awful thing? Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but...
Rise and shine, Ursine!
That's a lot. Was it always this... aggressive?
Uh-oh.
Oh. A vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not?
It's fine.
Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first.
Oh!
Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monophony?
So?
She's just leaking all over. By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Yeah, Bear. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. More green puke. This is really unlucky.
So long, farewell.
So long, farewell.
So then...
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
Not Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used to this.
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should be used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty unsincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other
You're
choice.
right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead hung upside down in the room. And in the middle of Angie's body, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like...
The culprit. Is it really someone Amogus that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Tsumugi. But do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Permanently? Unfathomably based. Like, yeah, why do we keep, like, repeating the same lines 50 times a trial? Just let me read. Oh, that's not it. I mean, how could this have been the work of the transfer student? What do you mean?
Huh?
Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
Could it be?
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey!
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. His face is like really cursed. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Yeah, let's get out of here. Kaito left. Still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
Jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role. Yeah. Not like we get a choice, game.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well...
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the Ultimate Artist. The body was found in the Ultimate Artist lab. So, are those pink spots where she got injured? It was the head and the throat. Not gonna say it. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Oh, it's the forehead. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bill section of your monopad. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
But...
So, the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council that's...
All right!
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't. I mean, no one's asking you to investigate Slug. You're useless.
Himiko?
Ugh.
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if you don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore.
Huh?
What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else, it's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible. Yeah, I mean, we have the revival grimoire thing. The motive.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no?
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know of a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I am serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First a resurrection ritual and now a seance. Are you messing
Do
with
you
us?
understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. they are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times.
Huh?
Many times. On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, The Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
However,
Oh? I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
well,
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is particular, to say the least. I mean, can we just investigate? What do you mean, seance? Holding a seance to find out about the ritual. So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult?
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting!
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko
Do
alone.
whatever you want.
yes!
Okay. I will.
So then,
So now we have 4 participants: Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine. Then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then,
So then, we need a place to perform the rich seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
No. In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
Then,
How about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow the candles, it should be pitch dark.
yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
then,
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help me as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all of our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But...
Perhaps that's just a part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. I mean, this is great. Like, all the dumb ones are gone. We can just, like, investigate. And, like, no one's gonna say, like, bullshit. It's fine. What the ultimate detective can do. Be a sidekick. Okay, so we were at the file. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. The Necronomicon. Okay. Ah, this book. Kind of reminds me of, like... Was it the book from, Near Gestalt? With, like, the spooky smile? The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
And she tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. What is this comic book bullshit? What the fuck? The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you so choose you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
this is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Okay. Oh, the turn's really slow. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck. As well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
Then, what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the back, in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but
But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah,
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding too much. What's going on with these 2 wounds? Yeah. So the wound on the back of her neck killed her. Like, I don't think a forehead laceration would kill her unless it was like an impact, and the impact was so hard and so sudden that, like, the impact itself caused a laceration. Wait, so what does it say does it, like, specify the cause of death? Like, which injury it was? The victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Yonaga. The victim's body was discovered in the ultimate artist research lab. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. Okay, so time of death isn't too relevant here. It is at nighttime. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the back of the neck. Additionally, she has a laceration on her forehead. Okay, so the fatal stab wound is on the back of the neck. We know the cause of death. We know the time of death. And we know she has those injuries. We don't know she has any other injuries, though. Forehead injury? Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Wait, so... does that mean the forehead injury was made post-mortem? Why would you do that? If you got a sneak attack on her, and she died, why would you need a post-mortem forehead slice? Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
what is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? A bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body. You're supposed to spot this, ultimate detective.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did. Thank you. Maki's right.
okay.
Well, that's true. Thanks, sidekick. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Aw, she's smiling. Well then. It's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki. What is wrong with
You
you?
wanna die?
Sorry.
I'm joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke though. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes it seem particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope for the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? This effigy? I mean, all of them are. I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they were going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Okay. This door is the last back door.
Is this...
Alright. It's a little early, but I need to pee, so it'll be a short 2-minute break. I will be right back. Oh, that's so much better. Fastest P-Brick in the West. Why the fuck did I say that? Alright. The door has a sliding lock. And it's still locked. Oh, wait, did I turn that on? Yes, I did. Okay.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touch the lock, the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly set the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue.
Well,
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look. Maki walked over to the front door. Okay, we're done with that part. Front door. It's unlocked, but I think there's still things I need to investigate here. Alright. Let's just talk to her to look at it. I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. So they set up something to lock the back door after they left? Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, 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 clack. There, open sesame. So he picked the cylinder lock open. Okay, so if the front was locked for sure, Tenko says so Bo's a part of the club. Welcome, dude. What are those sentences? I do think Tenko's the most suspicious right now. And I wouldn't even be mad. I think, like, across this early bit of the investigation, you missed it. But now I'm a fan of Maki too. Maki's great. She's great. Because, like, at the very beginning, like, Kaito left and he's like, oh yeah, like, why is this idiot bossing us around? And Shuichi's like, oh, it's fine. And Maki's like, wow, you're a bitch. Why did you just, like, why are you a sidekick? And she's, like, giving us shit for, like, being a failure as a detective. Maki, like, immediately got knocked up by, like, several tears in, like, 10 minutes. It's so unfathomably based. This case started with, like, just the most base takes, because Kokichi was like, yeah, so why do you, like, keep repeating, like, random garbage in every case to, like, Tsumugi, who was like, I don't even remember what she said, because she keeps saying the same thing, but it's so inconsequential that you don't even remember what it is. Oh yeah, it was like, oh, is this really, like, are we really back in the killing game? And she says this, like, fucking every other sentence, and like, yes, we are. It's been the same thing 3 times now. Shut up. Like, Kokichi's so good, and Maki's so good. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey,
Do you think anyone could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it. Yeah, and then Monodam just fucking ate the key. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Okay, so it was definitely, like, locked from the inside. And there was, like, something yellow or gold on, like, the lock of the back door. Which, like, again, the first case from the first game is never going to leave us. It's just been there across every single game. It was integral in the second game. It was, like, just one of the dumbest cases, but okay. The sword from the first case. Like, the gold flakes came up on it, so the sword was used somehow. And it's, like, stuck to Kaede, who's like... Oh, was, like... Did they, like, stick the sword into Kaede, and then, like, spin Kaede around? And, like, the rope got tangled up, and then, like, they left? Closed the door, and then, like, Kaede, like, just, like, spun around for a while, and then unwound, and, like, just knocked the sword's handle, just, like, knocked the latch in. I think that is, like, the perfect amount of dumb to where that is probably exactly what happened. What game is this, Rashad? This is a murder mystery weave game called Danganronpa. Welcome, Vez! It's been a while! But no, this is what we've been playing. Is it like Persona? Only in the sense that we have a bunch of, like, anime characters. Barring that, not really. It's like, there's a murder, and then we investigate the murder. So it's kind of like Phoenix Wright, if you played or, like, watched Phoenix Wright. But barring that, I don't know, it's just kind of like, it's like you solve murder mysteries. Like, these are the characters. They're all, like, there are 16 students, they're all stuck in this, high school, and to get out, one of them has to kill the other one and get away with it, and you should, like, pick out whoever you want to kill, and then you kill them, and then they die, and then there's a trial, and if the other students can't figure out that you're the one that murdered them during that trial, you escape, you're free. And that's kind of the entire driving premise of the game. So currently, she just died. Angie just died, and my lead suspect right now is Tenko or Korekio. And the only reason I suspect Korekio is because he's, like, really pushing for this whole seance bullshit. And the sword that was, I think, the sword that was used to set up this locked room. Kyo's chill, but Kyo's probably the killer. So can we also be the killer? No, the game's, like, pretty linear. Like, there's, like, a set story, and, like, we're just kind of, like, progressing through the story. So, like, the killers and the people that are killed are going to be murdered are, like, set up, and there's, like, just chapters, and you know who's going to die if you've, like, already played the game. So, like, you can only play through the game one time. Yeah, Kaede was. But Kaede was, like, an outlier. Kaede was cursed. That was bullshit. I was like, oh, yeah, I was looking at this ball, because, like, we were playing as Kaede at, like, the very beginning of the game, Vez. So, like, Kaede was like, oh, yeah, I like looking at this ball, and then, like, we were, like, go through some inner monologue. I put all the things I'm holding into my bag, and then I start sweeping, and then apparently, like, during the sweeping, I just, like, roll this ball, take the ball out of my bag, roll it down the vent, it just rolls down the vent in this intricate Rube Goldberg machine that I set up, rolls through the vent, into the lower floor, through the library, smack someone in the head. And this is just like, oh yeah, and we just never told you about it, even though you were playing as the character. No, that was fucking dumb. That was bullshit. Yeah, don't worry about it. That was, if that sounded very convoluted, that's because it was very convoluted. The way I said it was exactly as dumb as it was. Welcome to Danganronpa. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. And then Monodam ate the fucking key. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony and lifted it into his mouth. Nom. Ah, he ate it.
Then...
Oh, so to add to the factor of this stream, I will be voice acting every character in every line. I hope you're excited. So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. Kokichi didn't kill. I don't think Kokichi killed. I think Kokichi's an instigator. I think Kokichi might be able to kill, but I think Kokichi is like a character that is actually enjoying the killing game. And Kokichi just wants to like have people kill each other so they can play the game. Come on, bro, you gotta do a girly voice. I don't think Maki is less girly than the character we're playing as. The character we're playing as is a bitch. However, Maki's based. Maki is awesome. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from the inside of the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I mean, yeah, I'm just thinking of the possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. I think currently... I think Kyo has the most feminine voice. Out of like all the characters I've given voices, like Kyo has the most feminine voice because he just has like super fanboy energy. I'm actually not even sure if it is a guy. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? And she's locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes. The cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? You could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab, so he could have created this locked room mystery. Yeah, but can Kokichi lock the door from the outside by lockpicking? I don't think you can do that with lockpicking. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true. I guess like if it's like a latch lock, you can like lock the knob and then like just close the door behind you, and like that's kind of fine. Kokichi has skeleton key because he's as skilled as me at lockpicking. Yep. Just the most skilled. He's Tumblr proof. So what I think happened was, I think I mentioned before, but like just to like go over it. Like the sword that stabbed into Kaede was like stabbed into Kaede. Kaede was like hung from the ropes and then like spun around a bunch of times because she was like very close to the door. And then like the killer left, like let go of Kaede, left and closed the door, and then like Kaede spun around with like the sword like jutting out of her, and the handle hit the latch, and the latch closed to like make it seem like the room was locked from the inside on both sides. but because this is like still the same sword from the first game, like whenever you touch the sword, gold plating comes off of it. So the sword hit the handle or the latch, gold plating came off it, and that's what like the gold plating on the latch is. That'd be dumb as hell. It's just dumb enough to be exactly what happened in this game. Like, I feel like that's just like the level that is like pretty much exactly what happens in this game. It's like too perfect.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
Wait. Okay. He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Kokishi's lockpicking has been added to the street bill section of your monopad. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, a little bit of the art, but like, the sword's kind of level with the latch over here. Like, you spin her around, you let go, and like she spins around like this way, and she goes like, whoa, and then like, eventually, because the like rope comes loose, she comes like a bit lower, and then like, the sword the handle just like hits this. How's Gonta doing? I mean, he's not here. He also was just like brainwashed.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
The student council made a rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Who taught you English where you have like contractions but like also not fully formed English? Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule? But it's a Tua rule. Angie said he'd punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here that night. Huh? She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right!
They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room, then get brought here?
Gonta, idiot!
If so, Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the current student council. Gonta unironically right. I mean, the student council was trying to like form a regime, right? No, because people in student council would have to like be on the prowl at night to find like other students that were breaking the rule. Like someone from the student council would have to be outside to ensure that people that weren't in the student council or all the other students weren't out at night. Because it's not like they have cameras or anything. Alright, let's get rid of like all the stuff that isn't really part of it. Let's clean it up a little bit so we can like, one, get coins, but also know for sure we can't investigate. So can you investigate these things? The kilns? No. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
Huh? Do you mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have time to be listening to her? Always. What?
Wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for that. Just fucking, what are you gonna say, Mew?
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
but I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up!
Although, if, like, the rope bullshit with the sword is how, like, the lock was set up, why did whoever killed them hang all of the other ones? To, like, make it look less conspicuous? That's so much work. Yup. The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' shop? It is worth talking to her and listening to her every single time, Maki.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
What the fuck? Mew, what the fuck? You're so cursed. Oh my god. That was her problem. She on the rack or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. I like Maki better, even though Mew has two very good arguments. No, it's because, like, Mew will just say out-of-pocket shit constantly. Like, absolutely constantly.
Ugh.
Like, Maki currently is a more base character, but Mew is like an infinitely funnier character. Like, sometimes Mew will say shit that's just, like, problematic, but a lot of times Mew will say shit that is just, like... She has no filter, and she's just, like, the most DGAF character, like, you could possibly find. Like, it's fun to have her on screen. Whereas Maki's like, yeah, you can like Maki, but yeah, I can't stop laughing. Like, Mew tried to look up the wax figure skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that.
What?
I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Mew. Are we? Talking to... Oh. Agree with Maki. Right. Talking to Mew is a waste of time. Yep. That was a pretty big waste of time, though. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but... Could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually...
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. And she did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, and she has been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members, that would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumuki. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Okay. I think we talked to everyone, right? We spoke to Gonta. So are we done? Or no? No, we're not done. Anything for Maki?
By the way,
It's strange the front door and the back door have different locks. The four-wheeler king has a cylinder lock, and the back door... Yeah, like the golden flakes. Did we mention? Or... Does the back lock mention that it has, something on it? Something gold and shiny was on the handle. Okay, yep, that's from the sword.
That's right.
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready for this. Let's examine the katana itself. The katana stabbed into Coyote's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while. She's a better detective than you are!
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
So was the katana used to kill her? Like... I guess, like, we can't really test the blood, but, like, I'm assuming that blood's from Angie. So is the katana was used to stab her in the neck? Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. No, because, like, it says how she was killed. Like, the monopad specifically mentions, like, the cause of death, the injuries, and the time of death this time. But it says, like, fatal wound, stab wound to the back of the neck, and a laceration on her forehead. So, were there two different weapons? Is it like the katana and something else? Was the katana used for the forehead or the back of the neck? Is that so?
Okay.
You can probably assume that... I guess, like, that's really deep, right? At least it looks really deep. Like, I don't think you could get, like, that much blood, down from the tip of the sword from the forehead. I feel like you would have to, like, have that be from the back of the neck. Also, they said that the cut on her forehead was very deep, but there wasn't a lot of blood. And there was also, like, a tape. So maybe the tape was used to, like, plug up the blood. We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab's on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're hassles to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of the Heidi's effigy. I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to wash, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze, and Maki snapped the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way...
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana. So, we're done here? No? What else is even left? We investigated her body, we investigated the back door. Do we have to investigate all the dolls? The 4 effigies are hung with rope from the ceiling's exposed beams. These wax figures are definitely the same ones Angie made. But why are they hung up? It's also part of the resurrection ritual, or is there another purpose? It took a lot of work to hang all these up. This implies there was a reason behind it. Yeah, why are they all hung up? But what is that reason, and who did it? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Yeah, we did this, we did this, we did this. This case is already confusing as hell. I mean, yeah. What did I not investigate? What? I mean, so far, like, maybe like the door and sword thing's kind of a stretch, and I don't know like why all 4 bodies are hung if like they only needed this body, and like they wanted to lock the room for some reason. There's literally nothing left to investigate. What are you talking about, game? What are Angie doing here? Yeah. Talk to her. And look at this. We talk to her. We talk to her.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
If you like wax doll stuff. Talking to her was in fact a waste of time. Should we talk to Maki again?
By the way,
No. Alright, do you look at the back door again? What are we doing here? Like, did I miss something? The ropes? Same with Angie made, but why are they hung up? It's the same thing. The katana again? Solve the stage. I need to go to the original location of the Mooder weapon. Kyo's lab. There might be a clue there. Alright. Then let me go to his lab. What do you mean there's other things you need to investigate? You just said you have to go to his lab. What, game? Do I need to look at the monitor? It's a monitor for communicating with us. There's nothing on the screen. Seeing as he's well sick. Yeah, there's just like you can always investigate these. Like, what are we doing here? Her body again? laceration on her forehead, the fatal wound on the lower neck. What about the one on her forehead? It also bothers me that the wound on her forehead is deep, but not bleeding much. There's one more thing. Maki found under the body. Why would that be there? Would that be here of all places? What is this tape for? Yeah, so the ropes also just let you investigate the bodies and nothing else. Is the game bugged out? Like, Maki's fucking getting pissed off because we're wasting time.
By the way,
Okay.
Well, she was going creepy Super Saiyan for some reason. Like, what are we... Okay, what did I miss? Like, what did I miss? Is this a bug? V3. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's just this? Okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sure. Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be. Wait, torso? What do you mean torso? Like, fatal wound on the back of the neck and laceration on her forehead.
is this...
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's
So
wrong?
what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating the crime scene. I'm... doubt, but alright. Is that supposed to be a compliment? No.
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we've finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Ah, you're right. First we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. That's missing an O, right? I feel like this game has like, or at least just even the start of this case just has so many typos. You can find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. So, it's right here. Fucking creepy doll lab. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... These are gone. It's just the sheath! Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Does that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Oh?
What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog and statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why you need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So, let's see. Kokishi took a look around and... I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep. It says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Cage Child Seance? Kokishi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Kyo's drawing in the magic circle
Um...
is one picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly...
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The
um...
dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at the corner of a room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Okay. That sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated chance of plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
He said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance. Without it.
But
is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh? Well, you know...
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. Seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going to. I don't believe in seances. Whether you believe it or not. As a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh? It's like we have no idea how to be a detective.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. I mean, that's not... I'm giving him too little credit. I think, like, while he's investigating, for the most part, even, like, when we were playing as Kaede, like, Shuichi was, like, fairly observant. He's just, like, socially inept, I guess? Not even. I don't know. But he is very observant. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room.
Hey,
Dual seance, other kind of scene. The middle room, right? Oh, nope, it's this way. Center room. What the fuck?
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me?
Hmm.
I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? I mean, blame the writers for adding a stupid fucking robot. That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. What did I do?
So then...
Yep. Yeah. Stop. When are you gonna stop whining from Himiko? Yikes. So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew the magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then...
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magical circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture. Can we look at the picture? And it has a middle path. Okay.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course. I also have the Case Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At long last. Young guard dog and little lost girl. Sealed within an iron cage at mountain's bottom within the darkness. At long last, how many will there be down? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl at long last? Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Oh, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It will work best with the girl. And I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please. By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. Are you about to die? So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
That was like every single, like, you raised every flag for the death scene, him, Tenko. So now that we have decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later. I mean, like, someone's already dead.
Now,
I
I
don't
would
think she's
like the
actually dying.
spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
But that was like... That felt like... just... such a random, like, a lot of things to say. Like, this was a goodbye sort of speech.
Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place the iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Yeah, I believe it.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
I mean, she's straight up just standing on the salt, right? I don't know, maybe she's like, she's like tiptoeing or something.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
That's what they do, dude. That's what I'm saying!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Why didn't they ask Gonta? Because Gonta's not part of the ritual, obviously. Because, like, it has to be these 4.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corner of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each sit in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark, I couldn't even see my own body. Overcome by instinctual fear of the deep dark fantasies, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the K Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
On a full 8 hours, surely.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it
we finished singing the song, but what was that? I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Izuke child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now the medium answers.
say,
Izuke child Angie Yonaga. What's going on?
say.
Is the K child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not allowed to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. A match, strike a match, and light the candle once again. Oh, I see blood. What's going on?
that
Did it really
cannot
fail?
be.
That cannot be. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tanko?
I
Tanko?
see, yes.
I told her she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who removed the objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric
Oh?
gently and pulled it aside.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Was that wooden plank there before? Like, it's covering part of the magic circle, and the magic circle was, like, full last time, right? Himiko ran toward the cage as it sprints. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped on the cage and...
Dango!
They're magic. Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and...
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another murder victim during the investigation? I remember I was thinking about, like, what if that happened in one of the killings, so I'm glad they did it. But, like, now the murderer's obviously Kyo, right? Like, there is literally no one else it could have possibly been but Kyo. Like, he just set up all this bullshit. Like, Angie, it could have been, like, someone different, but, like, the murder for this, like, it just has to be Kyo. Like, it has to be Kyo. Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, it's orange this time.
Ah!
Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone please assemble in the seance room. Huh. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Alright, the salt's gone.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen? Through the magic of the druids.
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta, so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened? I killed her. I killed her, Maki. I had to kill her.
Well, that's...
But Maki, you don't understand. It could have been Himiko, Maki. It could have been Himiko. It was for the greater good.
Rise and shine, your son!
Hello, bears.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be different. Maybe a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes? Huh?
if so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Oh, what would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were running things. You were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. I really don't know.
Oh,
Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the last trial's objective, then you won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you forgotten already? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Oh, you're back. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Eh?
It's all your fault, Monophony?
Daddy!
Help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. Vote out Himiko twice. Vote out Himiko every time. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs!
Wait, is he licking himself? Yes. Oh, maybe you weren't around the first time. Do you like the part where Monopoly licks back? Let's see.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Okay, game.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Why are you like this?
No.
Okay, hear me out. What is it, man?
No.
Tenko killed Angie and Kyo killed Tenko? Most obvious take. I mean, yeah, that's just like... I'm assuming that's what happened. I also think it's possible that Kyo killed both of them because, like, the sword was from, like, Kyo's lab. We don't know if Angie went to Kyo, or if Tenko went to Kyo's lab, so... I think I'm open to believe that, like, the first murder could have been, like, Kyo or Tenko. But this murder is Kyo. Like, I'm happy that, like, a murder happened during an investigation, because I always wondered, like, how the game would resolve this. But, like, there's no way it's, like, not Kyo, right? It's just, like... This is, like, the most open and shut, like... We still have to figure out, like, how he did it exactly. But... It's just, like... This was such random bullshit that, like... He's definitely a little sus. I mean, like... I don't think there are other choices. Like, who else could possibly have, like... Kill Tenko during, like, this setup and during this seance? With all this bullshit. Like, is there another suspect? Both murders are, like, very convoluted, for sure. But, like, this one in particular, like, was impromptu. Like, no one was planning on, like, a seance until, like, Kyo specifically decided to, like, do a seance. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it.
satisfied with this?
The secret is to just leave, whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then? Maybe Tenko that led to another... Maybe Tenko to another accident? Accident? I mean, that seems like pretty unlikely, honestly. Like, how would, like, the accident happen? Where she just, like, okay, we need the Monokuma files.
Yeah?
Because, like, we still don't know how she died. Oh, just a part-timer. Just a part-timer got to cover for me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. I'll take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Huh?
Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Tenko, who killed Angie, isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill. Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, I'll add this to school regulations so we can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Okay. Sure.
Father!
Boy, everything's going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. A leader's gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy. That's a sentence I just said.
So long. Farewell.
Amazon didn't say it. So, to make sense of all
Listen
that,
closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally. Things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
God, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible's possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Are you gonna be, like, actually useful?
Okay.
Ever? Yeah?
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Chenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. Body was found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound on her neck. The same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse, Scoob!
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
Goodbye, Kites.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad for a different reason. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. So I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room still a bit wobbly. Alright, that was the scene. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry,
can this
Tenko.
be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's that caught us all off guard. Everybody is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder because I'm a detective.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if you wanted to.
Got it.
Gonta bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Why?
listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him a new power. Does he have a flashlight? Is he a flashlight? New power?
His eyes lit up. I'm Yui Ruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Whoa, it's so bright now, man. What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight fucking. Oh god, it's irrelevant evidence. Look at him. Look at him. He's so proud. He's so happy that he has fucking flashlight eyes.
Leave it to me.
I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Oh, okay. Tenko's body. So can we investigate the salts? No. Keep up. I mean, he was useful before. He had, like, the audio recorder function. Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Marker stone? Does the cage have blood on it? Oh, it does. This is the cage used in Seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Big enough for a person to fit inside. During Seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this?
Blood stain on the bottom of the cage, probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. This blood spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right, Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then?
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. The wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the seance. Ah, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have been gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Alright, so it's been 2 hours. So we'll take our scheduled 10-ish minute break. Go do what you need to do. Maki trying her best to be sussy. I mean, no, Maki's just an assassin. Maki's useful. Maki's like an actual detective-like character, which is like really good. Maki's great. Like, Maki's actually competent. And like Shuichi's like sort of competent as a detective. Whereas Kaito is still just like perma useless. Either way, 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Go do what you gotta do. Quick pee break. Sorry, that was quite the fucking detour. Holy shit, and we're back. Oh, Sharkfin! Welcome to the stream. Sorry. In the middle of it, I got to take care of something. How's it going? Sorry. Yikes. What's the text doing here? Get out of here. Ah! You are here. Crunchy toes. Wait, what? Wow, I missed a lot. Yikes. Ah, this floorboard is loose. Okay, so I was right, like, because the plank was, like, moved? Because that wasn't there. Like, right after the murder, like, the plank was on top of the sign, and, like, part of the magic circle was covered. Tenko and Angie? I mean, you like Tenko. Which, like... everyone has a special and beautiful personal opinion. Yeah. All I can add to that is this could have been Himiko. We were so close. We were so close. And then it wasn't. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
It's all indifferent on Enchi. Yeah. Fairly indifferent.
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. Does it come loose during seance? Yeah, like, honestly. It's like, oh my god. But like, okay, so far from this murder, like, it just has to be Kyo. That's what I said before, like, I left for a few minutes. A while, actually. But like, this murder just has to be Kyo. I'm still, like, not sure what the first murder was. Like, it could have been either Tenko or Kyo. I feel like it would have been more shocked if someone else died in the room. Not Tenko in the cage. I mean, yeah, like, that would have been out of nowhere. But, like, I feel like it has to be Kyo because, like, he was the one that was, like, really pushing for all this bullshit with, like, oh, what if we do a seance? Instead of, like, can we just investigate? No! We need to do a seance and, like, call on the goons. Like, use the magic of the druids.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance? I mean, all the floorboards were loose when we were, like, checking last time, right?
but
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. I mean, okay, so this is like what I thought happened with, like, the first murder, which like apparently Monokuma's saying that's the only murder that matters. But in the first murder, I thought like they used the Sayaka sword, put it inside Kaede, hung her upside down, spun it around, and then let go because like the lock came like open and closed really easily. Kaede released, spun around for a while, like, and then the sword handle like knocked the latch back in, and that's why there's like golden flakes on it. That's what I think happened. And like Captain Ew here thinks it was bullshit, but I think that's just dumb enough to where that is probably exactly what happened. Imagine getting hung twice. Yeah, she, like, it was 2 ropes this time. She got an upgrade. She just can't stop hanging out. It's crazy. It's just... Okay. So we investigate this. We investigated the cage. We investigated Tiko's body. We can't investigate the pool of blood this time. Marker stone. I mean, like, we found out canonically this man loves ropes. The dog statue. The dogege. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. I'm glad they're doing this because I've always wondered in like the past 2 games, like what if a murder happened while investigation was going on? I wish the answer was like, oh yeah, you have to like solve both of them. But Monica was like, oh yeah, the second murder just doesn't matter, which is like, it's an answer, I guess. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, the wood statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you ever even touched a woman besides your mother? Maki, where did this come from? What the fuck? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway. That was so random. Toss. Celestia killed Fumi. Taka investigation. True. Yeah, but I think like... Oh no, yeah, that did happen. Huh. And we just like solved the first murder during the course of like the overall murder. Okay. Yeah, I just forgot about that. that was more of a Mew line. That was just aggressive. That was just like not a Maki line. What?
Is this...
That wasn't even a joke. That was just hostile. And Shuichi's just blushing because he's a bottom. If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily. Oh yeah, this case has been like really based, like from early on. Or for Maki was just like calling Shuichi a fucking bitch. Like, oh yeah, you're just like a sidekick. It's odd, because Vector's rule should have been don't talk to her and like instead of Celestia. Yes. And that would have been like a very interesting dynamic where like since Celestia wouldn't be blackened, Celestia would like continue to live and like be in the school and everyone knew that she was like a murderer. So like what would happen then? If this heavy thing was caged, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Yeah, Maki just does not do jokes. That was... What was that? Yeah, I mean, like, they addressed it, like, earlier on here. So the first murder, I think, had been, like, either Tenko or Kyo as well. Because Kyo legit, like, I mean, like, the only basis I have for thinking it was Kyo is the fact that the sword is from Kyo's lab. So I think Tenko had the most motive to kill Angie. And then, like, if Tenko's dead and Kyo, like, did the murder, I don't know, like, why Kyo would commit the murder at that point, but he just, like, wanted to do the seance, and then, like, they're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness?
Hey!
Like, I don't know about twist, but like I'm thinking of like what the conditions would be. Like, how would the rest deal with like Celestia being a murderer and they just like let it go? Kind of like Nagito, right? Where Nagito wasn't like the murderer expressly, but murderer, like Nagito was the person that instigated the murder and was also planning on committing a murder at the very beginning. And like Nagito was like treated as like this hostile source of chaos by like every single other person in the group during that time. Similar to Toko because there's split personality. I mean, kind of. I mean, like they're kind of treating like Maki fairly coldly as well. But like Nagito, I think, was like, okay, this is a person who was like about to commit a murder. He was actively trying to commit a murder, but he was saved and then someone else died because of him. Technically living with a serial killer though. Yeah. Like Toko's another one. But like Toko was in Byakuya's pocket. Was in Byakuya's pocket, so like I don't think that was as bad. Anything I feel like Toko would live with her. Yeah. Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait!
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
Oh, shake her harder, shake her harder. You need to strengthen her. This is training for her, Gonta. Gonta make Himiko stronger. Gonta shake her much harder, but she not talking. It's like Himiko not even there. You just like hear like a snap. Cause like, just her neck couldn't take the whiplash.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Oh, okay. Could have been you. Could have been you. We examined the candles. What about the clock? That's the white she used for the seance. This is placed on top of the page. He was gonna remove it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back, look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheets. But no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. So we talk to you. Yeah, so things that make Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later. Huh?
Because
Crying will bring Tenko back. And if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. I mean, so yeah, Celestia used Tifumi to, like Byakuya uses Toko, except Byakuya knows how he couldn't attempt to kill Toko. Yeah. No, but like Byakuya wouldn't kill Toko. Byakuya would probably like use Toko to either become the Blackened or use her to kill someone else. It's a magic circle Kyujuru on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
All right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. Yeah, it's something you should probably learn.
But
Detective? In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document. I mean, like, we have that, right? Okay. Stage production that made sense to your character in Ultimate. Yeah, I mean, like, once we're done with this, I kind of want to, like, see all of those. Like, see the stage production that. See the unused deaths. It'd be, like, kind of interesting. We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village documents.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. He did just commit murder.
that cannot be.
Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the Cage Child again and summon Tenko Spirit this time, you're just gonna kill everyone?
this is stupid.
Cut the crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? She got killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then, Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko, and after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then, all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood on the four circles of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we sang the Cage Dog song. The seance should have been completed, but...
Ah!
Ah, now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah, like there was a loud random bang that was never addressed. What the fuck? It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
Ah. We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magical circle, in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Bing bong bong bing. Oh, that floorboard was like shifted. Like from that angle it was like way more obvious. Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes,
I see,
that is a
yes.
problem. There was another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Yeah. Alright. Is there... Yeah. What did I miss? Oh, is that like... What is that? Hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still...
Is this...
A hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there.
Huh?
What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from here?
Hey,
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
You're right.
We're right, let's do
by
it.
the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for a light? We're just gonna grab Kibo's head.
That's true.
Let's bring a candle with Kibo's life from up here. That should be fine.
okay.
No, just channel Kratos. Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Oh, it's still dripping. Whoa. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours. Why is there blood on both sides?
Okay.
Wait, how many injuries did the monopath say she had? The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Let's look on for clues.
Well,
It'll look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. dried blood? Blood dripping from the gaps on the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah!
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. So Angie was killed here and then like transferred over. She had tape on her. Tape was used to cover her cover her bleeding. Like, I'm assuming the dry blood is relevant, but if it's dry blood, that means like the game is clearly indicating this is like not related to this particular murder. Okay, dry blood, loose floorboard. This cut crosspiece.
Ah!
Oh look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally, this was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Question is, why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Wait, what? What? There's a sickle. Is this like, is that corner, like, the corner of the room where there was, like, a board missing? There's a sickle here. And there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
is this...
This came from my research lab. Really? You don't have swords, but you have sickles?
Huh?
It did.
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. And you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the
Hey.
question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away,
that's
right?
true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either one of those is possible. Oh, just knock the supports off? Some sound engineering. Nice. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room. I mean, that section on the far right, is that supposed to be like a wall? Or is that like the end? Because can you like walk around that way as well? Or is this hole meant to like be, okay, like the floorboards or like the underfloor sections are like interconnected?
Hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. That looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. Okay, wasn't? But I can get into the next room though, through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did all right because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
Then they could have used the light, like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They use the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? I mean, they have a lamp, but during the song, like during the ritual, I don't think so. Like, so if you close the door, you had the two candles, you blew out the candles, and you were doing the ritual, and it was pitch black. If you open the door and like leave, or I guess like, no, why would you move to the other side then? I'm assuming the hole's relevant, but like, I can't picture why exactly. I think we finished investigating here.
is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Okay. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is...
You're right.
the culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, should we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yes, of course.
but
But this is bigger than the killing game for the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. So that's just like the game telling us we should go back? When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What?
It's a lie!
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh! Heck W, dude. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? I love you, Kokichi.
huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, he actually is injured. Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing, Kokichi? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that can't be good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Dude, I was so happy too. I don't know why you hate Kokichi so much so far, though. He's great. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean...
Huh?
confidence, dreams. That's what the killing game is all
Oh,
about.
we don't get to investigate it back there. Okay, so the crosspiece being gone in the next room means... Because Maki said the killer removed that section of the crosspiece, and that was intentional. It was, like, clearly cut away so that, like, that piece of the floorboard could move. And, like, the one in the next room that Kokichi was investigating was also removed. So we're all... Do we know if, like, the one in the other room that no one investigated, was that also removed? Like, did the killer, like, prepare 3 separate murder rooms, and then we're like... And then Kyo was like, oh, you can pick whichever room you want it for. So close to being Himeko dead. Here's the thing. I don't know how they're going to get rid of Kokichi. Because I think Kokichi is too smart to get killed by anyone here, because everyone else is just, like, really dumb. There's, like, Maki's kind of, like, the only person that could do it. Karumi was kind of smart enough. Gonta's kind of strong enough, so maybe it's that. But I feel like, no, I feel like Kokichi can, like, literally just talk his way out of Gonta killing him. And I don't think Kokichi wants to, like, kill anyone specifically. So maybe Kokichi just, like, makes it through to the end? I don't know. Imagine there being chapter 3 deaths. Yeah, that, I was not expecting that. Like, Kokichi, like, dying would have been, like, wild. At that point, like, if Kokichi died, I wouldn't, like, give a shit about the first 2 murders. I would just want to know, like, who actually managed to, like, kill Kokichi. Chapter with 3 deaths and 2 separate killers. Yeah, like, the game, that would be more complicated than, like, any... Even, like, the final cases of, like, the other games. Like, that would be just nuts, right? That's what the killing game is all about.
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
This was a really quick investigation, actually. Like, last time it was several, like... It took me 2 days, like, it was a whole day for, like, the trial and the investigation. And like, the investigation was, like, what, like, it took me, like, 4, maybe 5 hours. But this was, like, really quick. I went on, like, a long break. Because, like, shit just came up. And then, like, I came back. And, like, we're done. It wasn't even, like, 3 hours, actually. It was, like, 2 hours something. And technically, if Kokichi died, the killer would get away scot-free and would have killed just to kill only because only Angie's murder matters. Yeah. But even with that, like, Kokichi just doesn't strike me as a character that is, like, willing to die that easily, you know? I guess time's up.
Oh.
Aw, man. It's because of you guys I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately...
Man.
I couldn't find anything new that could be useful as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the documents. I'm gonna treat Kokichi's injuries. Yeah, last game waifu left with last game, unfortunately. Don't know who that is. You can learn if you watch the VODs from my YouTube channel. Ah, she's trying to second me. Don't. Hey, don't. He can learn himself. he drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about the whole thing. Basically, she was the ultimate nurse. She was the ultimate waifu. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been added to the Streetville section of your motto pad. Let's go to.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. I'm so mad about that damn trial. What, cause it got Mikan? Yeah. See, on the one hand, it got Mikan. On the other hand, we got rid of Kyoko. So, where the fuck is Kaito, by the way? He's being a bitch because you're like, oh no, it's a ghost Scoob. It's like it's really spooky and I'm really scared. Kaito's in like a corner somewhere. Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Oh yeah, it's because like Kaito grabbed Maki and like Maki like punched her in the face and like he was bleeding out. Sad about the other victim. I mean, I haven't spoiled anything so far. It's just like, yeah, we got rid of like 2 people at some point. Yeah, here. Play Sith Beacon, apparently. I can do this now! It's all in a playlist. Oh shit. I'm still an apprentice in the way of the Shikuchi method, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better at like the diagonal shuffle. I'd be shocked. I think I sort of caught it. I like briefly mentioned it. I feel like I was catching like the game a fair bit. I was like predicting shit a lot better in like the first game and the second game. But like a lot of the bits in the third game, I just like I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with some of these mysteries. Like the first one I had no idea, and the second one I had like no idea for the vast majority of it. I think the only mystery that really caught me off guard in the second game was the funhouse. The games are really easy to predict. Like I just like knew everything before it happened for like a lot of them. But like the funhouse, until like usually I knew most of what was going on before the trial started, and then like during the trial we just like pieced the rest of it together. But like during the funhouse, I had no idea for like a lot of it. Yeah. Like, what do you mean it gave it to me? We have no idea what 11037 means. Like, just what could it possibly mean? Not even the ultimate programmer knew what 11037 meant. She had no idea. He had no idea.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Ganta. Yeah, Gunta do his best to help. The funnest are also the most frustrating ones. I kind of liked it. Like, it was weird. So, the part that I didn't like about Funhouse was that we were literally getting starved until someone killed someone. They're like, oh yeah, you just stuck here until someone dies. Which like, is less compelling than when, like, Monokuma gives us a motive and it, like, organically happens. Like, someone decides, like, they just can't take it anymore and they just, like, kill someone. But no, that just felt like a really forced murder, or like a forced incident. That's the part that I didn't like about the Funhouse. But I loved the puzzle room. Like, I loved the puzzle room. And I absolutely loved the just like the overall mystery of the case itself. Like, I love that. It was so good. And so close I've seen. There's no I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Like, unless, like, the explanation I heard when I was, like, streaming that was, in Japan, because, like, most people, like, don't speak English, it was, like, it was an actual puzzle. But for, like, anyone that speeds and can read English, like, I just don't believe you. That's insane. It's like, 11037. Like, it's just, what could it mean? It's a real head scratcher. It's just a real mystery. Like, not even if English isn't your first language. Like, you would have to, like, not know English at all for there to be, like, any mystery in the first case. No, like, the first time I played that first case, it wasn't the fact that, like, I thought Leon did it. I thought, like, it was so dumb that, like, it has to be someone else. It just has to be someone else. Like, who could it be? The entire case I was wondering, like, who could it be? Was it, like, Yasuhiro because of the crystal ball? Was it, like, Hifumi because he had access to, like, the incinerator? But no! It was just 11037. If you're too focused on dialogue and not looking at the imagery, there's just no way. Like, if you get the evidence, that's, like, all you have on your screen. Like, if you look at it for, like, even a fraction of a second, you just read it. You just automatically read it. There's just no way. Like, there's just no way. Like, the said people, it's not impossible. I think it kind of is. It's not impossible, but it's, like, impossible adjacent. Like, the streamers or, like, whoever you were watching from, like, these clips, like, would have to have been, like, English can't have been, like, a language that they were very accustomed to. Like, that is ridiculous. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. I mean, Kaito idiot level is, like, it's, like, fairly close to super idiot level, so maybe it's possible. I think Gonta, as far as usefulness in cases, Kokichi, Gonta has been way more useful than Kaito. Some people have the IQ of Yasuhiro.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, like Kaito, obviously.
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I think both Kaito and Yasuhiro have 11037 levels of IQ. More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's almost like she does this professionally. It's your fault. It really is. Do not compare Kaito. Oh no, I struck a nerve. Oh shit. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. I mean, in this incident, it's been nothing but positives.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. True. Well, I fucking live by sheer luck. But he did live.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Lend us your power. You're still on this bullshit? It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom loved Atua most.
Well, you know.
Of all. I mean, like, in the first game, there were, like, very few actually useful people. Like, half the cast that lived were just, like, useless. I don't know, like, in case, like, Captain E decides to, like, play through any of it, I'm not gonna spoil it. But, yeah, no, like, 50% of the cast that, like, lived through the first game just had absolutely no impact across any of the cases for like, the entirety of the game. Like, one of them actually just had a negative impact because she tried to, like, implicate literally everyone else during her relevant trial. Kodo, Sakura, Byakuya. They were the most useful, to be honest. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think. It's like, the first game was so long ago that I don't recall, the entire cast specifically off the top of my head. Oh yeah, she was ridiculous. So I understood her perspective by the end of it, where she was just, like, fed up with everyone because, like, no one would, like, believe her. So she just wanted everyone to die. She wanted the trial to go south. She wanted to be blamed. She wanted everyone to die. So, like, I get that. I understand what she was doing, but during the trial and the investigation, yeah, she was just, like, the worst. She was the worst. Like, she was just absolutely useless the entire time. Mostly, she was hot but unlikable. Her characteristic was literally the fact that she was hot, and that was it. She was an unlikable Mew. Like, except Mew, by the virtue of, like, everything out of her mouth being so abrasive and brash and unlikable, she's actually a very endearing character. Like, it's really hard to be mad at Mew. Oh, the entire cast? Makoto, Sayako, Leon, Chiko, Chihiro, Mondo, Taka, Ifumi. Zero. Yeah, most of them were idiots. Like, most of them were idiots. Yeah, it's just, like, most of the time, like, the characters that are around in these games, like, aren't exactly... I wouldn't expect any of these guys to, like, ace the bar. Or like... I would maybe expect them to get through high school. That's a positive spin on it. But I don't think they're getting much further. You made Kibo useful? Yeah, she turned Kibo into a fleshlight. But seriously, it's kind of fun seeing a robot believe in God, especially Otua. Yeah, like, how did you convince the robot, Angie?
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do when I am in What was that laugh, Kibo?
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
I don't know, does Kibo hear love voices? Did he spend most of his childhood playing League of Legends?
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so...
Okay, so if you dislike those characters, why do you like Kaito so much? That's what I don't get. Kaito is legit just on the level of all of those characters. Kaito is like gravitating towards like the Aoi Yasuhiro crowd. Kaito's like not the smart crowd. Kaito is very much the dumb, idiot, incompetent, inept crowd. Who just like says a lot of words but like does literally nothing. And Shuichi's a bitch who's like, oh, I can be a sidekick now. Like, granted, I'm not the biggest fan of Kaito, but I might like Shuichi even less. So, there's like levels to this. His charisma and like best friend vibes make up for it, and also his backstory is a little sad. I like the bro vibes. I do like the bro vibes. I don't think Kaito has as much charisma as the game wants us to think. I think Kaito's charisma is like, he just says dumb shit, but because like the game wants the character to be convinced, they're convinced. Whereas like Kokichi's one of the only people that responds to Kaito's charisma as like a regular person. Where he's like, oh, okay, that was fucking dumb. And then just like leaves. And like Maki's been like responding to Kaito's charisma in the exact same way, where she fucking just decks him in the face. Also, his design is really fucking good. I like his coat. I like the inside of his coat where it looks like there's like the inside of his coat is like the stars in the Milky Way galaxy or something. Like the inside of his coat looks like space, which I think is a really cool touch. So no, there's like things I like about Kaito. But are you really gonna deny the fact that Kaito's a fucking idiot? I should show you the inside of my Kaito jacket. I mean, like, if you want to post like any media, you can like put it up on Discord and I'll see it for sure. You can just like at me whenever. Also, I'm gonna like make hopefully tonight / tomorrow, like maybe tomorrow because it's like kind of late tonight, and at everyone and like make like this go live notifications like available and like an opt-in thing if you can, like, if you want to opt into that. We're gonna be making some changes. We're gonna be restructuring Discord. I'm gonna make a streamer Discord. Oh no, I never say. Yeah, exactly. But like, the reason I say that is a lot of the other characters you said you dislike were because they were like really fucking dumb and were useless during investigations. And Kaito's been the same. He means the server, the Jellybean server. So like the Jellybean server essentially has been like the community Discord that I've been like a part of for several years at this point. And like, since for the most part, most of the people in there are people that I added anyway, I was just like, alright, I'm just gonna turn this place into like the community Discord server. Like, Aoi just ate and didn't do much at all. Hey! Aoi ate donuts. She had fucking impeccable taste. Besides the 4th chapter where she did anti-investigations, yeah. She was great. It was amazing. Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
Oh, what should I say? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I just, like, lost my train of thought. What's the button to, like, see the log so I don't have to, like, go here for the backlogs? He probably made the fort. Oh, he was like leaning on his sidekick to defend him, and so fucking stupid. Let's talk to everyone that isn't Himiko.
Okay.
I mean, okay, so far, this is the best trial because we lost both Angie and Tenko. It was like a twofer, like, bam. So this is great. This is amazing. I mean, Kyoko depended on Makoto for shit too. Yes, except both Kyoko and Makoto were useful. They were a duo that worked really well together. And Kaito doesn't work. Kaito doesn't do anything. Oh! Here, I got something for you, though. Kaito and Yasuhiro both wear overcoats. And they both don't put their hand through the sleeve. Yasuhiro is more evolved because Yasuhiro doesn't put them through either sleeve. Kaito just, like, half-asses it. Kaito and Makoto are just Shuichi and Maki, honestly. Kaito is just Yasuhiro the pre-years. Kyoko, I mean, I think the dynamic is like similar now. Like, Maki definitely feels like the Kyoko of this game. And Maki's like a smart character for sure. But smarter? I don't think he's smarter, I'll be honest. I think... No, not only is he not smarter, we were talking about bro vibes before, right? But Makoto and Yasuhiro, the mother of your child and the mother of my child are one and the same, Makoto. Can't even do his ultimate properly. No, but he did predict that. He predicted that the mother of his child and the mother of our child would be the same. And he was right. He was right. I'm just breaking your mind, dude. I'm just explaining to you how Yasuhiro was just a better Kaito. It's the what if it was the true ending? Instead of like just everything else that happened. Oh my god. A 2-1 coast on batter right now. The culprit is Amokus. So in the end, the culprit really was... No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts. Being less than Yasuhiro. I just mathematically proved it to you. Hiyoko would be proud of my deductive skills. The movie is so fucking useless, though. Yeah. So far, she's just been, like, repeating the same things. And she says plain a lot. I like Tsumugi because she's the ultimate cosplayer, and I'm like, that opens up a lot of possibilities. But that's really about it. Like, Tsumugi is not a very interesting character so far. Like, I hung out with her while we were Kaede once, and it was really boring. And being shy and stuff, yeah. I mean, no, I think canonically, the only person that has been pissing their pants has been Mew. And canonically, technically, Makoto did as well. In fact, Makoto pissing his pants is literally a plot point in the game. Gonta do his best to help. Gonta do his best to help.
Listen up!
Try using your brain so I don't have to. So I don't have to, Michael. Oh, I think we already talked to her. I respected Angie and Tenko so much since the moment. Did you really?
Shut up!
That was gonna be solved by crying about it.
Oh, right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's
Yeah.
a lie.
You guys have me figured out already, so there's no point in keeping up the act. See, I'm glad you do. Someone gets it. Mew is like so unfathomably based while being so ridiculously batshit. Kokichi never changes. It's great. Why did the seance fail? I never figured out why. I see he's still more interested in that than the case. Alright. What do you think Monokuma's stand power is? I say, hater, she reminded me of Hiyoko, but she grew. No, because Hiyoko was just like mean. And she was also mean to like best girl. So Hiyoko like lost a lot of points there. Now, having said that, I actually did really like Hiyoko. I thought Hiyoko was like a really good character. I thought Hiyoko was a good character because of how much I disliked Hiyoko. Like, I was happy when like Hiyoko did die, right? But then couldn't take the heat when someone gave it back. No, like Hiyoko was just as mean. Like Hiyoko was like just universally mean, like had that attitude for everyone. But Miyu obviously just like can't take it. Or like maybe she just likes it. But Hiyoko was just like so dispassionately like just an asshole that it was perfect. After someone snapped back multiple times. Yeah, true. No, I think like Hiyoko was like that when she was like cornered, but like as soon as she thought like, oh yeah, I'm safe now, she just like went right back to doing that. Like again, she was like a very clearly unlikable character. And like if Miyu's supposed to also be an unlikable character, Miyu is not an unlikable character. Miyu is amazing. Miyu might be like genuinely the funniest character in the entire series. Like from strictly like comedic value, Miyu is like S tier. So mean, and then she fucking starts crying. It's because she's a lolly? Yeah, this is true. This is facts. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors step aboard. Also, something's been like off about this game. I feel like the polish for this isn't as good as like the second game. Like, there have been a lot more like mistakes in terms of like the writing and grammar and localizations. Like, I have to like regularly slow down and like catch myself. Now we're Gonta believers? I mean, like, yeah, we are Gonta believers. Again, no one dislikes Gonta. You're not a fan of the second game? Interesting. I mean, I think I like the characters of the first game the best still. The characters in the first game, like, felt a bit more grounded. But I think because of that, like, the murders were still sort of, like, out there. And, like, the plot was just ridiculous. But because the characters felt more grounded, the murders were also kind of more grounded. So it felt more genuine in some ways. And then goodbye despair. Okay. I don't know. I have to like play through the entire game and then like maybe like I'll do like a tier list for the trials. That could be pretty fun. Like all the trials. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. If you watch Danganronpa anime, it clears up something from the first game. Okay. I mean, I didn't have like too many questions from like the first game. There was like the overarching plot, which like, I'll be honest, I'm not very invested in the overarching plot. I think the overarching plot is like, so the reason I play this game is I really like the characters, like sometimes they're really interesting, and I really like the murder mystery where they're all like stuck together and they're like forced to kill each other, right? So like the murders themselves and the characters themselves were like fairly well explained throughout the game. So like I didn't have too many questions. I think I'll watch the anime as well. So, I mean, I think, like, I can think of at least one character in the second game that you'll really, really like if you like Gonta. And in the first game, who was the big character? Sakura was the big character in the first game, right? Fan games like Danganronpa Despair Time. I mean, like, after this, I think I will take a break from Danganronpa. I will, like, complete the 3 games to, like, completion. There's also the spin-off, what was it, the Ultra Despair Girls? Nekomaru. Like, I think he, based on the characters he likes, I think he would really, really like Nekomaru. I really like Nekomaru. As much as I love Gonta, I think Nekomaru is a better Gonta. And, like, Nekomaru is a better Gonta and a better Kaito. Like, on almost every level. Nekomaru's a smart character that is useful, that is, like, the most bro character that has ever broed across the entire series. Is insanely strong. One of his characteristics is just, like, he needs to take fat shits. Like, Nekomaru? Is Nekomaru my favorite character in the series? Okay, so I think if I could disregard Nekomaru post-transformation, because, like, post-transformation Nekomaru was fucking stupid. But if I'm like just considering pre-transformation Nekomaru, I think Nekomaru is easily hands down like far and away my favorite character in the show, in like the series. This is like obviously like personally, subjectively, Nekomaru is like my favorite character, and like I hug out with Nekomaru the entire time, and his fucking underwear is just like a giant diaper. It's so fucking dumb. His eyebrows are lightning. Like, I thought I would like Akane, and then Akane just, like, eventually turned out to, like, be a nothing character. I enjoyed Mikan as, like, just she's, like, just another waifu. It's great. Okay, so Despair goes in Komaru and Toko. Who's Komaru? It's probably, like, just tied to the game. Either way, Toko, really? So, is Despair Girls worth playing? Well, there are Danganronpa characters specific to the anime, some of them I love. I mean, I saw, like, the initial... Like, the opening cinematic for this had, like, some scenes from the anime. So that was, like, interesting. Komaru is related to a character in the series, but I won't spoil it. Okay. I mean, like... How relevant is it to, like, the story in general? Like, is it worth playing? Because, like, I'll watch the anime, and if it's, like, relevant to the overarching story, and if you think it's, like, a good game that's worth playing, I'll play it. I just, like, go out of my way to get it, but, like, I'll do it. The Ultimate Blacksmith and the Ultimate Confectionery, my two favorites. I mean, so here, Sharkfin. So after the stream, like sometime between this stream and tomorrow's stream, there'll be a poll on Discord. And I don't know if there's like enough people to like have a consensus on Discord yet, but like hopefully it'll give me like a good idea. There'll be a poll for like when is a good time in general for everyone that I start streaming, and what is the next game we're playing after Danganronpa. And, like, I'm open to suggestions. Like, if there's, like, another suggested game outside of, like, the games I'm already thinking about. Because currently, the frontrunner in my head is Elden Ring, or Hades, or Hollow Knight. Those are, like, the 3 games I'm considering. But if there's, like, something else that's relevant, I'll, like, also put it up to the list. At least until, like, Last Epoch and or PoE's, like, up. It's... Okay, Arno. Or Captain U. I am never going to stream League of Legends. I am never, ever, ever going to stream League of Legends. That is just, like... Unless I ever get big enough to where, like, I can do fan games, and, like, we'll do, like, fan customs, or, like... viewer customs and like ARAMs or something, I'll do it. Other than that, as far as like me playing solo queue, it's just never gonna happen. You work nights like Sunday, I'll work from 4 to 11 p.m. Okay. I mean, currently like 11 p.m. is like a good start time for me. Like 10 to 11 p.m. 11 to 4 is a rough time, though. Like, I think I used to work, like, night shifts a little bit. I used to work, like, the dead hours at 7-Eleven, like, back in college. That was fun. That was, like, a great fucking time. I had such a good time working, like, the dead hours. Because it was, like, also the college 7-Eleven. So you just got to see, like, the most interesting individuals. It was like such a good time. The future arc Danganronpa crazy as fuck. I'm not excited to look at it. It's probably like not gonna be like on stream, but like I'll let you know for sure like when I watch it. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. like I want to like be yeah, like the future and the despair arc, right? That's like for the anime. I know like bits and pieces about like how the anime is structured, that apparently like you watch one episode of one and then you watch like one episode of the other and then like you go back and forth. Like I know that much, and I know like they're like the future arc or the despair arc. Um like I know like brief chunks of it just from like existing. So there's the Danganronpa animation, which is THH, the future, and despair arc is the second game. Okay. Like the characters, or is it just like the games animated all over again? Because the games, if it's just like the games animated all over again, I probably wouldn't watch that. I'd be interested to hear like why did you not like the second game? Because usually like I think the consensus is like the second game is usually the people's favorites. So that's like kind of curious, it's a little different. Um Personally, I like the second game, but I think I kind of prefer Makoto over Hajime. Um and I think I prefer a lot of the characters in general in the first game over the second game. That's where I'm at. As far as the characters like here, I'm not quite sure yet. I think like some of the characters are still being fleshed out. We don't know everything about everyone yet. So yeah, I want to like reserve judgment for this game until like we reach the very end. The Despair and Future are just the characters from the titles, but it ties into the game from Goodbye Despair. Okay. The doors parted slowly. Light that shines on us from the other side. The bright light of our future. Or is it? Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say that. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make one of them sad. Like, I will say, I think the ending of the second game, like, emotionally hit me harder than, like, the vast majority of games' endings do. Like, the ending for the second game was, like, super, super memorable. Like, I really like the ending for the second game. It was, like, really good. I just predicted too much for the second game. I mean, like, I verbalized, like, all my predictions. And I apparently, I predicted, like, a lot of... I predicted a lot of fucking just random bullshit playing the second game. So I kind of get it. Yeah. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, would we love it?
Now then,
Let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The class trial was about to begin. Akane was just Aoi, but bustier. I think Akane was actually worse than Aoi, because Aoi actually got some development. Like, yeah, like, what she did in the case that she was relevant was fucking really dumb. But her reasoning was something you could empathize with. Like, her reasoning was justified. Like, I can see what would drive a person to do that, right? So, whereas Akane was like a nothing character. Like, when she was responsible for like what happened to Nekomaru, she just like never came to the realization. She just like never changed as a character. Like, Akane from the beginning of the game was the exact same character as Akane at the end of the game. And the game was like, oh, like, Akane, you seem different. But, like, that was most of the game just, like, telling us that Akane changed. But Akane herself really didn't, like, act or, like, think any differently. Like, she just was, like, a completely stable and static character. And most of the characters in the game actually went through some development. And again, like, the ending was really good. Like, there's a reason when you followed me, Chiaki is what you saw. And Goodbye Despair, the character's kind of like static to me. Yeah, for the most part. Like, Nagito changed, but like Nagito is one of the core characters. I think that's a big part of it. Like, the first game, the character development, like, characters were developed. Whereas, in the second game, they haven't. In this game, they are, though. In this game, like, characters already have begun changing and shifting. So, this is like, I'm excited to see where this goes. I hope it's good. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game, which was really fucking dumb. Then Tenko Shibashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew she hated this terrible killing game even more. Fuyuhiko did have the best development in the game. Oh yeah, Fuyuhiko's really up there too. Love Fuyuhiko. Love Fuyuhiko. The two who were kills were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed him? What was it, one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Okay, I'm trying to think of like the bro characters now, just for a second. Because like now I'm like sort of like thinking back to the games. Do you know why like, again, unironically, I'm not even trying to like shit on him, why I like Yasuhiro over Kaito? Like, they're both equally dumb, but Yasuhiro knows exactly what he is. Yasuhiro is absolutely, completely aware that he is a fucking idiot. Bro characters are Mondo, Taka, Yasuhiro, Kaito, Nekomaru. I would put Fuyuhiko in there as well. Like, by the end of the game, Fuyuhiko's up there. I would also consider Soda in there as well. Yeah, Soda. I love Soda. I think Soda became too much of a word I'm not allowed to say while streaming towards Sonya, like, by the end of the game. And that part got, like, a little annoying. But it was really, really funny when he just got, like, absolutely blown the fuck out. He got blown the fuck out by... by, like, spoiler for Captain EO, I guess. But it was pretty funny. It might rhyme with pimp. It might also rhyme with shrimp. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Like, I think I'm allowed to say it for a bunch of different things. I just can't, like, say it towards, like, someone watching or a viewer. But at this point in time, I'm probably not going to risk it. Just... There's a better way to describe, individuals in dire need of what Mew is offering. I have 8 points. Okay, so last time... Yeah, these seem really good, though. Like, I want these ones, for sure. For sure. Oh, wait, we also unlocked another skill, right? This one? Increases critical damage. Effective during... Argument armament. Okay. Nice. In an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. Are the two related? The third trial begins. Okay. How long is the trial? Can we, like, get through it? Or is it just gonna be, like, giga long and I'm gonna see daylight? No as in... I'm not gonna get through it, or no as in it's not that long? It's probably at least 3 hours. So here's what I could do. I could like play up to it during up until the intermission, or because like I don't skip dialogue, so it's gonna be longer. But like for reference, the last trial took me 6 hours. So is this longer or shorter than the last trial? That's the question. Like 3 hours and 7 minutes. I mean, if it's like 3 hours, we ended at like 5. You know what? That's at least one YouTube video I saw. Okay. I mean, it's like a little awkward because like usually like, you know what? We'll go for like an extra long stream tomorrow. I'll like go through the trial and then like we'll go for I'll go through the trial for sure, and then like I'll get up until like we find the next body or like the next murder happens. Does that seem fair to you guys? Because like the options are I can like play up until the intermission, but I don't really feel like ending the stream on an intermission is like good. Like that seems a little off. Either works for me, to be honest. Okay. Well, yeah, but like, if the trial goes on long, and then like I will take it slowly, then like we would just like end on intermission. And I don't think I'd want that for like just sake of VODs or anything. So I want to see you play it and see your reaction. Aww. I mean, I think I'm gonna like call like the game for today. Like we can stop it right here. But I'm done like hanging out for a bit. And like, oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. No, we're not gonna start the trial. Can I exit? Do the handbook. Let's view some of the other lucky scenes. Cause my very first was Kirumi. Wanting to see reaction. I mean, I think that's like kind of one of the joys of like watching someone play a game that you have played, right? Like, this is why, I've been watching my friend, or like, Nai, on the server, play through, Sekiro. We need to go on to Yaoi? I mean, like, I'm sure it exists. But if you mean for this, well, let's find out. So, our very first, the canonical one, the absolute canonical and truest variant, our one true answer was Karubi. The game has chosen Karubi to be our eternal waifu. This is just exploring alternate realities. Play Lego? I mean, I'm down to play League off stream. We can do some arena runs. I mean, Shark, do you play League? Oh, Shark, what other games do you play? Do you just like play Danganronpa? I'm sure you play other games. Like, what are the other interests? Yeah, which one was it? Was it this one? It was this one, right? With the gap? He loves League. Yeah, everyone loves League. Surely. R? Or skip. Okay. Can I save it further? So what if I just, like, save it at this point instead? I've never actually played Danganronpa myself, but I want to. Wait. You've never played this game? You just, like, know all the stories by, like, watching other people play it so far? I can't tell if you're shitposting. I mean, I'm fine with it. Like, if you want to watch me play through it, like, I appreciate the company. I'm down, but it's just like... I don't know if I've ever known that for, like, anyone to, like, watch a series. But, like, I also just don't personally watch a lot of streams, which, I know, plot hole. Because, like, I'm streaming here and I just don't watch streams. But still, watch walkthroughs of the game on YouTube already of all 3 games. Including, like, Ultra Despair Girls. Would you like to use the love key? Yes. Okay, so my stipulation for this is if it's Himiko or Tenko, I am restarting immediately. I'm just gonna blank that from my mind. Like, those are just not real answers. And we're just gonna pick something else. Yes. Okay. I keep getting Junko stuff in my TikTok. Oh no. This one I'm taking a wrap up. We got Kokichi. Alright. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Kokichi's fantasy. I can only imagine how insane this will get.
Oh, man.
It's been a while since I landed into trouble like this.
Huh?
Trouble? Trapping me in a place like this? That's very like you, Mr. Detective. So I'm still a detective in his fantasy. Am I supposed to be chasing him?
But...
I won't tell you where I hit the stolen gem. Torture won't work either, you know? Yeah, I'm not going to torture you. What exactly do you think a detective does? You're planning on tying and roughing up on my body, aren't you? Not that bad. No, you've got it all wrong.
Why?
Eh? But isn't that what happens to a phantom thief?
Huh?
When they're caught, a phantom thief? But you know, if you're into some crazy kinks, even I won't be able to keep up.
That's not true.
I said you got it wrong. No, wait a minute, we shouldn't be arguing. I'm in Kokichi's fantasy. I should calm down and play along. Alright, so Kokichi is a phantom thief, isn't he?
Hey,
I'm not gonna do anything to you. From here on out, you're the cops' problem. If you're trying to rob me up to give yourself a chance to escape, no dice, Kokichi.
Did I get caught?
Oh, figured it out already? Jeez. I was willing to let you do whatever you want to me, since I love you, Shuichi.
Wow!
You even researched my name. My identity is bare and naked for your eyes only.
But
Kokichi, did you just call me Shuichi?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, looking up your name was a piece of cake. So I'm not a different person here. I'm me, and Kokichi is Kokichi. I know I'm supposed to be his ideal, but even when he tells me he loves me, I can't help but think he means the opposite. If you're not going to do anything, then maybe I will. Before my mind even had a chance to process it, Kokichi's grin was upon me. Hey! I stepped back reflexively. I had no idea what he was capable of. No need to be scared. What did you think I was going to do to you?
Because
I'm simply being cautious. We aren't exactly friends, Kokichi. Are we? This whole situation is too strange for me to get my bearings. Having this kind of conversation only makes it harder to know why I'm here. Jeez, don't be so cold to me. You've been chasing after me for so long. The stealing part doesn't excite me as much as being pursued by you, you know?
Oh, man.
Don't you feel the same, Shuichi? You weren't bored playing with me, were you?
that's...
Well, I wouldn't say... Well, I don't care what you think anyway. Because you just do as you please, don't you, Kokichi?
Ah.
Are you mad because I toyed with you? Don't worry. I'm always thinking about you. You're always trying your best to catch me. I really have to give it my all to win.
But
You seem to be rather enjoying this for a cornered criminal.
Yeah.
Because the game's not over yet.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi. What would you do if I told you that I wanted you to catch me? Huh?
It's true!
There's a transmitter on my body, so my friends probably have this place surrounded already. Looks like you'll be the one getting all tied and roughed up, Shuichi.
Huh?
That's not possible, right? It couldn't be. I was taken off guard by Kokichi's words, but then I rolled.
Wait!
Kokichi, your lies don't work on me.
Aw, you're
I-
not shaken up at all. I thought you would be more excited. That's too bad. I really wanted your eyes to be on me.
I thought you didn't care about how I felt.
That was a lie. You know, since I'm a liar. But when I said I wanted you to catch me, that was definitely not a lie.
What do you mean?
It means you can do whatever you want to me. And that's the truth. Come, play with me. Let's do a lot more together.
Holy shit. Kokichi moved toward me. For every step he took, I took one back, but my feet hit the bed. Okay, so in case you watched a bunch of playthroughs and they never went through this, yeah, you canonically lose your V card to like whoever you use the love key with. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, there's a scene for everyone. Sure, you thought I just randomly called Kirumi my waifu? No, we had a connection. Physically. For every step he took, I took one back, but my feet hit the bed.
Kokichi!
Kokichi? But Kokichi wasn't listening at all. He pushed me hard onto the bed.
Kokichi, wait! Wait!
Just kidding. Did I get ya?
What?
Kokichi didn't answer at all as he sprinted toward the exit.
Kokichi, stop right there!
I tried to give chase, but my knees were weak as I tumbled off the bed. We are mortal enemies in this fantasy, but still, Kokichi couldn't be leaving. I caught myself wishing he would stay before I smothered the thought.
That was pretty fun. See ya, Shuichi.
Shuichi was actually getting really into it.
I'll think of a more exciting game for next time. So make sure you excite me too.
Kokichi turned his back to me with a flourish and placed his hand on the door. Oh, we actually don't lose our view card to him. Whoa. Kokishi was the only T so far. So, wait. Shit, I fucking missed a bunch. To answer your question, I play with Xbox and Switch. I play Overwatch. It's my DVD. Dying Light 2 and Minecraft. On Switch, play. I do play Smash and Overwatch. I used to play Overwatch back in like 2016, 2017. I think like the last hero that came out while I was playing, people were very excited about Moira. It was like the like anorexic girl with the balls. Like the purple ball and the yellow ball. I think that's her name. What's Overwatch and Smash? The Irish lesbian who has balls. Yep. I mean, like, I didn't get to, like, play... Unfortunately, I didn't get to play with their balls. When I was playing, I played a lot of Reaper and a lot of Sombra. Yeah, I played a lot of Reaper and a lot of Sombra, and a bit of Tracer and Widowmaker, but it was, like, mostly Reaper and Sombra. They had a bunch of new heroes. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, like, Overwatch 2 came out as well, and I just, like... After that period of time, I just, like, stopped playing games for a while. That's why I have, like, a massive backlog. And, like, I never got to, like, play Overwatch 2, Overwatch as much anymore. I never tried to play Overwatch 2. I just, like, really fell out of Blizzard games. There were a lot of characters, including Sombra. No, dude. Like, Sombra was awesome. I think Sombra was, like, one of the most fun characters for me to play. Like, I think, Sombra's mechanic where you, like, threw her teleporter and, like, teleported to it, that was, like, that is one of my favorite mechanics in any shooter I have ever played in my life. That is, like, such a sick mechanic. They got rid of that? Okay, and, like, that, you lost me. That was, like, the goated mechanic. It was so amazing. Like, yeah, she was, like, a really good character, and she had, like, a disable where you can, like, silence them of their abilities and all that other stuff, but, like, just her mobility, the invisibility, like, hacking, like, the healing, like, oh my gosh. And her gun felt so good. It was just, like, a random, like, machine gun, like a little minigun, but it felt so good. It's still there, but it's different. I don't know. I mean, like, Smash I haven't, like, played in a while. But, like, it's not like I hate Smash. I just, like, I have a rough time, like, playing Switch. Because, like, the Switch controllers are just, like, tiny. Like, I have to, like, fucking clench my hands, and, like, it just hurts my hands after a while. Just, like, I just have, like, bitchy hands. But, like, they could also just make bigger controllers. Make human-sized controllers so I can play the game. And I'll be okay with it. For that reason. The Pro controllers are also too small. It's not. It's like, it's smaller than an Xbox controller. It's better. For sure, it's better than, like, playing with the Joy-Cons.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
But, like, the Switch, like, the controllers in general are just, like, really small.
This is the first.
Oh, shit. F1. Alright, I'm done for Underseen. Well, luckily Overwatch 2 is cross-platform, so I can play with you on Switch or Xbox. Is it cross-platform on PC? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm done to try it. PC, PS5, Xbox, Switch. I don't know. I also have like... Wait, do I have to buy it? I have a personal thing where like... I'm not buying Blizzard games. There's a reason I'm not playing like Diablo. So, you started like watching me from like playing Danganronpa. But I actually like started streaming and like mostly stream like ARPGs. Like I stream a lot of like Path of Exile and I stream a lot of Last Epoch. Last Epoch's like actually how I got started streaming. And now I'm playing like a variety of games. Like I played Sekiro before this, which has become one of my favorite games of all time. If you haven't played Sekiro, that is my recommendation. Go play Sekiro. Sekiro is amazing. If you have Overwatch, it's just an update basically. I think I had Overwatch on the PS4. I never had Overwatch on a PC. So I probably have to like get Overwatch, which is like I might do it. But again, like so every suggestion if you have of like if you either want to like have like ideas on like what we can play together. So like do you not play PC games at all? Well, it's fine. I'm like down to play console games or like play anything that's cross-platform. But like for viewer stuff, I might like do mostly PC things. Like I have a Switch and I have like a PS4 for like consoles. Do not have a PS5 yet. And I don't know if I'm actually gonna get a PS5. Like nothing has really struck me as like very interesting to like get a PS5 for. It's gonna be a long update. They added like 3 new supports, 2 damage, and 2 new tanks. I've been hearing like not good things about it though. Like, so what were the changes? Like whenever people talk about Overwatch these days, like everyone like talks about it like it's just like the big shit now, and I played it when it was good. It's out of money for a game PC. No, I get it. That's like kind of a struggle. Like my streaming setup right now is a monitor that is hooked up to my laptop that I got for college. Like this is my work laptop. It is the only computer I'm using. Now, it's a very good computer because like when I got the laptop, I mostly got it because I had to make and render a lot of design docs. So like the laptop itself is great. It was amazing. I think I got it on like a pretty good deal. I spent like $600 on it like several years back. They had some new maps, new game modes, a somewhat story mode. But like, so could you explain why people haven't been liking the game recently? Like, why are people so mad about it? Because all I hear about Overwatch these days is just like everyone just hates the game. Yeah, oh, lots of things are called. Yeah, like my webcam is just like the little webcam I have on top of my laptop. But no, this laptop was like almost entirely made so I could like do like SolidWorks and AutoCAD stuff and like make sure that I can do them very quickly. And that was it. That was like the entire purpose of like getting like a half decent laptop. Which like those might mean nothing to you. They're like basically design software. But apparently it's good enough to like do all this, so like it's great. I don't know. I mean, like if you're willing to like play on your computer, we could like play for like less demanding games. But like I'm also down to play Smash. Smash is something I've been meaning to play more that I just like haven't had people to play with. So I'm down. And a part of it because they got rid of loot boxes. I mean, getting rid of loot boxes would be like a positive more than anything else. He loves I was enjoying Wild Rift too. There were things in Wild Rift that I wish they brought into League of Legends. like the Wild Rift like championship skins or like the rank skins were just so much better than League. I want the Jinx skins so bad in League of Legends. On top, I mostly just use this for school. No, that's fair. Something that's cross-platform. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'll look at a few things. Um, but no, there's definitely things like we can play together, for sure. I have Wild Rift. You know what? If you want to play Wild Rift, I'll play Wild Rift. You can like add me on League of Legends, and like they should be like the same account, I think. Since I play Smite, I have a good foundation. I played Wild Rift for a while. I actually really enjoyed it. I felt like Wild Rift was like really fun. Wild Rift is like a really good phone game. Now, it's nowhere near League of Legends, but it is like a really, really fun game to play on the phone. On that PC, even I can run it. I mean, on the one hand, I think like your laptop, regardless of how it is, should be able to like run League. On the other hand, like I don't want to like force you or like pressure you to like install League. I don't think like if you're not like really involved in League or like you haven't been playing League for as long as we have, I don't think it's like a game that's worth getting into new or fresh. I mostly play Ari, TF for mid, Pyke, Seraphine, Nami, Gwen. Gwen for jungle? Interesting. I'm just not good with keyboard or mouse. I mean, like, I've primarily been like a console gamer, so like it does take a while, but like once you do, it gets kind of okay. Like you get like kind of okay at it. But like the initial hurdle like takes a second. When I was playing Wild Rift, I was like mostly playing Ashe and Jinx. And I was playing Ari. I was playing Ari, Ashe, and Jinx. I heard they released Riven in Wild Rift, which like I don't know how you could ever possibly make Riven work in Wild Rift. Like, because Riven is one of the main champions I play like in actual League of Legends. Um, I cannot like physically fathom how you could play Riven on a phone. Like, that sounds impossible. But I add you as friend on that as well. That's like, yeah, yeah. Like, again, add me wherever. I want to be like, the whole point of this is like, I want like the Discord community to like be an actual community because like, I swear the only time anyone uses like voice chat or like Gen or anything is like whenever I'm around and like actively just like have to like drag people around in here. Like mostly like dragging Arno and like or Captain Ew and like our mutual friend and like we hang out for a while. Or like I drag in the Euro boys and we hang out for a while. But like I want us to be a community. And to be a thriving, beautiful, blossoming community. Twitch in a while and they came across your stream and now I'm in love with the vibes. Thank you, dude. I think like it's just like the college shit. Cause I think I graduated from college and then I just like refused to grow up, which might be like a bad thing, but it's probably like it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Just give big bro energy. Is it big bro energy? Comments about Danganronpa. Okay. I don't know. I mean, like, as long as like I'm entertaining and like most of my life, both on and off stream and on and off video games, is just like yapping. So like if that's like entertaining in and of itself, that's like kind of good enough for me. You're going for a bachelor's in the fall? Good luck. Good luck. I mean, yeah, for me, like the biggest draw for me for streaming is so even prior to me ever considering streaming, I actually really enjoy. I used to like go around like different Discords and like I don't really type a lot, but I really enjoy talking to like random strangers on the internet. Like that's a lesson I just like never learned from my mom, but like I just love talking to random strangers out on the street, out if I'm like at the gym, if I'm like working. I love talking to random strangers, so like just having people pop in and like just having a conversation randomly is great. This is everything I want when I'm like online. Bachelor's in environmental sciences with a discipline in marine sciences. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think I had my RA was doing environmental sciences. I think. I went for mechanical engineering. I went to University of Buffalo. Good place. That was, oh my god, that was such a good time. But not like again, like if I'm not interacting with the chat, like I'm not really like a turbo hyper sweat gamer, and like, and that's not true. I am sometimes. I am sometimes. It's okay. I'm the mature one. I'll keep you guys in check. Yep, it's for surely. Definitely. Yeah, he's really like dragging the name Captain in Captain EW. Oh, let's go through this. The adult here, adult. Oh! Alright, I'm down. Where's this going? Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Maki's ideal fantasy. I wonder what that could be like.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey. Hey?
Jeez.
I still don't know anything, even after we've been together for 10 years. 10 years.
What's wrong?
Right before you entered elementary school, you came to the orphanage, remember? Yes, I remember. I see. Maki and I are friends from the orphanage.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it something I said?
No.
No, it's nothing. I don't know why you're making that face. I don't get you.
But...
Do you think that you should? Did I say something? Maki is blushing. What happened?
Because.
I didn't know you thought about things like that. This whole time, I never noticed things like that.
Hey!
You're the worst. You're the worst ever. What? Where did this come from? What? What are you trying to get me to say? It's all because you said that when we played house. The younger kids are copying us. I said something? What was it?
You
said you're usually so unreliable, but then you had to say that all of a sudden. What a pain. What a pain. You said you didn't want to play house anymore, but instead start a real family. When did you start thinking about that? I never even noticed it before.
Huh?
I said, what?
What are you trying to pull?
That means you and I... Well, you must have said that seriously. Knowing the type of guy you are, you don't lie, and you would never do anything to make someone sad. I already know that. I wasn't with you for this long just for your looks. That's why I... Maki stopped pouring her heart out and looked down. Maki, what's wrong?
Hey.
Give me your hand.
Huh?
My hand? Like this? Maki squeezed her hand around mine, as if trying to envelop it.
This is definitely strange. When I think about you, when I hold your hand, when I touch you, I'm happy, but I'm scared. I'm satisfied with so little, but at the same time, I want more. I don't understand. This is the first time I've ever felt this way.
I felt Maki's hands tighten around mine.
Hey, Shuichi. There's still a lot I don't understand, but I'm certain about some things. I don't want to let you go. I'll stay by your side forever, close enough to hold your hand. I want to cuddle, just the two of us. If this is what families do, then I want to do that. That's what it means to love, right?
Maki.
After you said you wanted to start a family, I thought about it. You're my friend from the orphanage. You've always been there for me. That's normal, but not at the same time. You think about me, I think about you too. We stayed together after all this time. This is probably just a miracle, but miracles turn to false hope eventually. Maki stared into my eyes. Her gaze was so serious, so resolute. I felt it in my bones.
I don't want to lose anything. You, or this feeling. That's why I want you to promise me. Not just a marriage proposal, but something that lets me feel more.
Maki had made her decision. I needed to make mine. I took a breath to prepare my heart and nodded with a smile. That was like way more serious than like any of the other ones. Wait, you guys were wild. Hmm. Okay. Somehow I dragged it on for another hour, but I think, like, I should definitely call it. You know what? No, what do you guys think? So, do you guys think I should call it?
Rise and shine, or sign!
Look at another one.
This is an official...
Because apparently it's RNG, and if it's like a repeat, I'll like just load over it. Maki's one was like good. It was super serious, but unfortunately it's not canon. What a son. Alright, fine. It's over. Why was I chosen? No, I asked for your sister, but she was taken. With all my willpower. Oh, wait. Wait, what did you say? Shows me the orphanage. Nope. Disregard what I just said. Non-canon. Alright. Gonta. Nope. 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 We're just gonna pretend. If you close your eyes, she can't see you. We're just gonna click. Fuck no. No. So awful. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, like, it's just a black screen, obviously. Yes, of course. Okay, you know what? I'll give you Kaito. There, see? It's fine. Every time I've come here, I'll play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. What kind of fantasy does Kaito have in mind? I'm nervous, but I want to know.
Huh.
I'm surprised you didn't run off with your tail between your legs.
Huh?
I mean...
We've each gotten 99 wins now, so this will decide the true winner.
All right!
Now, let's end this.
What happened?
Wait, what? This is what Kaito had in mind? What kind of role do I play in this fantasy exactly? Each have 99 wins? Was I in some kind of competition?
Huh?
What, are you looking back on things before the final battle or something?
That's right.
The first time we met, it was in the sky.
Huh?
The sky?
Listen up.
I'm Kaito Momoda, Luminary of the Stars. I decided that before I entered the vast universe, I'd conquer the blue sky.
Yeah.
And there you were.
Wait!
I was there? What in the world am I supposed to be? We didn't even know each other's names during our first airplane race. Ah, I see. We're pilots or something. Kaito's fantasies are just as eccentric as he is.
Hey,
Yeah,
so...
eccentric. It was the beginning of a heated battle over who was the fastest and coolest. But I never dreamed our battle would last this long. So we've both won the air race 99 times. And the next race is the winner take all.
Okay.
Pretty much. There's no more extra innings, you got it? Yeah, this is it. Kaito, something wrong?
Nah.
It's just, honestly, I feel like it's a waste to put an end to our fight. Others these days could last forever, you know?
That's...
Kaito, what if we kept racing forever? I'm sure some races would be fun, others bad. But somehow I know that we would always enjoy them together.
Hey!
I feel the same way, Kaito. I love flying with
I
you.
see.
It's like, even though we're rivaled, our hearts are one. I like that. But one way or another, this has got to come to an end.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
The sky we flew through together wasn't so bad, but my true destiny's the universe.
That's true!
Yeah, you're right, Kaito.
What's the matter?
What's up with you? Where's your fire, man? This is gonna be our final race. Come at me with everything you got! Yeah, right. It's just that, I don't know if I get excited about this. It's not as if we can actually fly.
Dumbass.
No, you don't get it.
Huh?
What? In a heartbeat, I found myself backed up against the wall, his presence overwhelming
That's
me.
enough!
Are we really gonna go into our final race like that? Kaito shouted and slammed his palm against the wall near my head, staring into my eyes. We got Cabadoned. Nice.
What's the matter?
Or is that determined glare of yours?
No.
Kaito, I managed to meet his gaze. He felt so close, looking down at me. That's when I remembered where I was.
Kaito!
And, Kaito, back up a little. My eyes darted around the room, focusing on that weird bed behind him. I was so caught in the fantasy that I forgot where I was for a minute. But with Kaito so close to me, in a place like this, it's hard to stay calm.
Don't screw around!
No, I'm not gonna back up.
Huh?
What?
Come on, man.
You think I'm really think I'm gonna do what you say? Rather than backing off, he brought his face just inches from mine.
Jeez. You're the first. Nobody else has ever made me want to stay in one place for so long. I want to get to the universe as fast as I can, but I don't want this to end. Hey, you understand what that means?
I know that as long as I'm here, I'm Kaito's ideal. And so, I understand, Kaito. I'll hold the key to your heart, but...
Well, I guess you wouldn't understand. There's no way you feel the same. Anyway, it's not like me to start babbling like this.
Kaito took a quick step back. I exhaled a deep breath I didn't realize I was holding.
Listen up, Shuichi Saihara. If I win, there's something I gotta tell you.
Something you have to tell me?
Could that mean...
Now that it's been decided, I want to hurry up and say it already. Let's go.
Kaito marched to the exit and I hurried after him. If he wants to tell me something after the race, then it's not something I can ask him. He has to tell me himself.
All right!
I'm gonna win, so I can finally say it to you.
Okay.
What?
Just okay? You gotta say, I won't lose, or screw you.
No.
Oh, well, I don't plan on losing. I was just curious as to what you have to say, Kaito.
Shut up!
Didn't I say I was gonna win? So just hit me with some trash talk already. Oh, what a mess. And so, we two aviators headed to one last race together. What? And I was like, all right. On the one hand, he's horrendous. On the other hand, that's kind of like, the game's not even subtle about it. That is exactly what's going on.
Rising.
And thirdly, my mods not being horny is like a plot hole in the universe. Oh.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Alright, as much as I do want to keep this going, I think we should like save the rest of these for later. I'm down to like do the case tomorrow, get through like some of the day, and then like I guess like maybe at the end of each stream we'll try to like get through like maybe 3 of the Love Key scenes. Fishing for one specific scene is gonna be like super difficult. I can promise like 3 new scenes each stream. So maybe we'll hit Gonta tomorrow. But I think for now, I'm about ready to call it. I feel like we just did not do that much progress at all. Like, the investigation was super short, and we just, like, talk shit. Which, honestly, I would call that the most successful stream. That was great. That was fucking amazing. But hopefully I can, like... Our friendship grew stronger. We unlocked another hope fragment. Each other. Oh. But I think that's it. Yeah, we're like in sync right now. It's perfect. Info updated. Nah, you need all 5 for the spell. Yeah, thanks for popping in. For anyone that's here, go hop in Discord. We're fairly active sometimes. Go subscribe to YouTube. All the VODs are there. And you can watch them. Follow on Twitch. It's vibes. It's certified vibes. I have viewers that can give you, oh God, what do you call that shit? Statements and endorsements. All right, go brush your teeth. Go get a proper dinner, and fucking go take a bath. All of you.